I have to delete this file. Hold on, that file is corrupted. What is this music? Let me know if the audio is good or if it's too loud. What is this music? I've never heard this music. Hey, what up, Zaxion? What's going on? You said you remembered the password. Silly time. You're here just in time. We just started the stream. Actually, not 30 minutes ago. We just started the stream. My emoticons into actual emojis. I like that one. I actually do like the smiley face emoticon thing. New file. Yes, we're starting a new file because my old file was completely messed up for some reason. I have no clue what was going on. So here we are. We got a new run going. So you're just in time. Welcome. Let me know if the audio is good though, because on my end, it seems to be like peaking. I don't know if it's actually that loud or not. Hopefully it's not. So yeah, we need a new link, I guess. We're here in 2022, right? New year, new link. It's a little loud. Okay. It seems really loud. Let me get in the game and let me know if it's still kind of loud. A slightly different emotion than what I had in mind. Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, let me know how the audio is when we actually are in the game. Just say, like, Bazinga or something. It may be good here, may be too loud. Oh my lord. I've never played as Cafe. Yeah, look at the green. Did I not get the green? Tell me. What's making the sword? That's the dog, I think. Okay, stop it. All right, so. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Are the instruments randomized? The instrument doesn't sound right. I hate it. Hold on. I don't know if my randomizer has that option. Hold on. Let me pull it up really quickly. Randomize special effects. Customize. I swear this is not the latest version of the randomizer. I like it when it's random sound effects, you know? One of them is like my gut or something. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me give me like 5 seconds to look through my computer and see if I have the latest version of the randomizer somewhere. While that thing, like, walks around trying to kill us. N64. Comfort and cosmetic. Yeah. cop, I'll cut. Yeah, screw it. I don't have the latest version. We'll just go with this. Okay, hello, welcome. Welcome to Cafe's. Oh my gosh, like Tattle is also green like me. Wait, hold on. What is that? Is that the bow? Okay. All right. We got something already. we got like the second best item to start off the game with. Lucky run. I don't know. After tonight with everything going wrong, I have like serious doubts, but maybe this will turn around. But yeah, hi. How you doing, Zaxion? Good to have you here, my friend. This is really kind of trippy playing as Cafe. I like don't have pants on. Oh wait, no, or do I? I'm wearing like a onesie. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome to the new year. Dog off the perk. They put the sword in the dog. What the dog doing? That's literally what the dog doing. Hey, there's a stick up there. Life changes. I feel you, dog. Yep. There's a lot going on. What the dog doing? We should. You fool! How did you miss the stick? If anybody asks about like me being not Link, just ignore them. I don't even know why I'm going for. Well, okay, I do need the stick, honestly. Hold on, before I like ignore people though, why are my eyes red? Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, North Clocktown Tree. Okay, you guys want to play hide and seek? He's evil. He's an anime character. What's with anime characters and having red eyes and they're not the bad guy? Can we talk about that? Like I'm watching, hold on, let me murder this kid real quick. Oh, he lived. It's Kurapika. Hold on, let's go over here. I need murder too. From Hunter X. I've not seen that. I've not watched that one. My friend's like husband. What? He's a witch in disguise. My friend's husband, he's like, I don't like anime. And I watched Hunter x Hunter, and it changed my life. You have to watch it. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm watching Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. I made him drop the chicken. And there's like one of the main characters is like a little like 7-year-old girl, and she's got like red eyes, and I'm like, you look like the bad guy, but you're not. I don't get it. I don't understand. What's wrong with your eyes? I don't get it. It's pee good, not for everybody. Oh, he fell down good. We actually are getting good luck. I don't want to jinx us. Ray, exactly, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Ray Ayanami from Evangelion, one of the 3 animes I watched. Although the question is Ray Ayanami a bad guy or not? We'll never know. Why do they call it of-in when you, ooh. Hold on. That kind of sucks, actually, but whatever. Bomber hide and seek. Got it. Don't forget the rules. Oh, here's the code. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Amazing! That's the code on my luggage! What's the code to Planet Duridia's shield? Alright, I'll tell you. Oh, but only if you let my daughter go. The code is 1. Write this down. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. What are the odds of that? 1, 2. Wait, what's the code again? Okay, I'm happy with this run so far. The little boys that are actually like secretly witches. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, what are the odds of that? I took statistics, right? Here, let's do some quick math. I want to do the math. No, you're right. See, I took statistics. So the chances of the first letter being 1 are 1 in 5. The chance of the next letter being 2 is 1 in 4. Because it's going down every time we pick a letter. No, not 5 times 5 times 5. I think it would be 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. Because it's decreasing. So when you've picked a 1 in the first spot, I just missed that rupee because I'm talking about math. I could be wrong. I mean, I did really good at statistics and then I failed the final and nearly like failed the whole class. But I feel like the first option. This music. This is my brain trying to do math. Here's me sitting in math class, failing my statistics final. Anyway. So yeah, you have 5 chances, or you know, there's 5 slots for the first one, then there's 4, then there's 3 times 2 times 1. Aren't you a child? Are you a child? Speaking of Eva, have you seen? I have seen the new movies. I really liked the first 2. And I really did not. What is that? What? Hold on. What was that? I took a sip of tea. Oh, it's a heart piece. Is the audio still? Is it good or is it a little too loud still? Because I don't want to be like yelling over it. It's not bad. Okay, cool. Cool. Hold on, let me cross this off. Clock. Hold on. Not that. Oh, hold on. Let me pause. I gotta scroll down to cross this off. This is in. Where is this? Terminal Field. Here we go. Astronomy Telescope. I really liked the first 2 Evangelion remake movies, and I did not like the second 2. The third one, it was like so, like far from, like, I don't, it didn't even like feel like Evangelion to me. There's like a time skip, and they're on like airships, and they're like setting up a satellite in space. And then, I don't know, like that whole movie, I was just confused the whole time. And then the newest one, I think, was better than the third one. The fourth one was better than the third one, but I still, by the end of it, I was like literally the very, very end of that movie, I put my head in my hands and I said, what is actually going on? Maybe one day I'll rewatch them all and I'll like have like an inkling of an iota of a better understanding. Wait a minute. Are these the items I started out with? I didn't look at my starting items. I started with the couple's mask. I started with the Great fairy mask, and I started with the bomb mask? That's actually kind of clutch. Bomb mask is clutch. Watch this. Watch this. But I loved the show, honestly. I loved... Years ago... I can make myself explode, yeah. Wait, is this gonna kill me? No, it's not. 1/4 of my health. Ooh, if this is the fierce Deities mask, I'm going to turn the stream off right now. Okay, good. Hold on, I need to be really careful, like, crossing things off my item list, because I don't want, like, a repeat of last game where something screwy happens. So this is East Clocktown, right? Or no, this is like the sewer. Does this count as the sewer? Hold on. What are my starting items? Wait, wait a minute, hold on. You know what? I didn't even know this. I did not even know this. One of my starting items was double defense. That's why my heart is white. My starting items were double defense, couples mask, piece of heart, great fairy mask, piece of heart, blast mask. That's insane. Wow. Okay, Bomber's Hide and Seek. East Clocktown Chest, Honey and Darling. Where's like the sewer? I don't know where the sewer, Laundry Pool. No, we got that one. Termina Field, Dodongo P. Where? Path to... Oh my gosh, I'm like... Am I blind? Are we blind? Deploy the garrison! Where... What is this sewer chest? What does it quantify as? East Clocktown Chest? Is that it? No, that's not it. Bomber's Hideout Chest. That's it. Why is that grayed out? Clocktown, Bomber's Hide and Seek. Clocktown. Oh, it's because it doesn't think I have bombs, I don't think. Okay, ignore me. Like, ignore the ramblings of an insane streamer. But yeah. Go watch Evangelion on Netflix. The noise. I have to get a heartbeat. I don't even know what this is. How did you get in here? Oh, cool. I got another. Wait, did I get another one? Hey, hold on. Can you hold two? No, you can't hold two. Hold on, let's go interrupt some politicians. But yeah, go watch the show on Netflix. I don't know if it's still on Netflix. I watched it like a year ago on Netflix. And I'm not like a huge anime guy, but I loved the show. I loved it. And then go watch the movie, the original movie. So like that ends the show. Can you find my son? I am him. I'm your son from another dimension. That's why he's green. Okay. All right. I'm happy. Madam Aroma in the office. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I was kind of mad watching the last one until I saw a GIF set which made the film look like more insane than it was. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I have a lot of imagery in my head from the final Evangelion, but I can't say I remember a ton of it specifically. Like, I know the end, I know some of the fights, but yeah, there's just like a lot of dialogue and a lot of like lore. They're like, oh my gosh, the two spears are combining into the spear of Galaphatus, which is the beacon between two transcendental realms. And only then, oh my gosh, that's what the angels were planning. They were gonna use that. It's like there's all this lore that you've never heard of. They just throw it at you, and it's like, I didn't read like anything to prepare for this. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Nothing. Did I get around to FLCL? No, I have not. I am... Hold on, let me cross this off the map. I'm gonna check that out. I'm in like the middle of a couple shows right now where I'm like halfway through them, so I'm not gonna start a new one just yet. Is that Dire Docks? I can't... Hold on, was it? Oh, well, they're done arguing now. I guess I can't hear. I'm trying to finish... I gotta finish Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. And then I'm like 10 episodes into Gundam Wing. Maybe as soon as I finish Iron-Blooded Gorphans, I might check out FLCL. Because that's just like an OVA, right? Isn't it? It's like an hour. Oh, hey! Whoa! Why is the GIF so small? Why is the browser thing so small? Let me make that bigger. Hey! Thank you. Cool name. Very cool name. What's going on? 6 episodes. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, as soon as I finish Iron-Blooded Orphans, I'll watch that. Yeah, that's nothing. There's a lot of, like, Gundam OVAs, too. I've watched, like, a number of them, and they're really good. I don't know. I like... This is like a rupee, isn't it? Cool! The Stone Tower Temple Compass. East Clocktown Chest. Yeah, I don't know. I really like, from like the OVAs I've watched for Gundam, like they've all been really good. There's something to me like more appealing about just like a mini-series than a really, I don't know, you know, like most Gundam shows are 50 episodes. To me, that's still kind of a bit much. But it's better than, you know, like Bleach, Naruto, One Piece, like anything where you're like getting into the hundreds. To me, that's just way too many. But like an OVA where it's like 6 1-hour-long episodes or whatever, or 6 45-minute long episodes. To me, that's like, you know, yeah, I can do that, you know, in like a week, just one a night. Screw you! Look, we've had some good luck. I'm not gonna bemoan the little bad luck we're getting. Town Great Ferry. What is this music? Is this like Banjo-Kazooie? Director of FLCL worked on Eva and the rebuild. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So I know his stuff. Sounds familiar. 6:25 minutes. Yeah. I said like an hour, but I feel like all the ones I've watched are even shorter than that. The OVAs for Gundam are just so good, though. Like Gundam Thunderbolt. What other ones are there? I don't think they did like OVAs for. I don't know, like half of them kind of count as it. I guess it depends on how you count them. But like Gundam: The Origin is probably my favorite Gundam show of all of them. Hey kid, you can't wear a mask in here. Oh, what strange times we live in. Okay, I'm gonna try this. If I fail this, and not related to the time limit being too quickly, but actually related to me just sucking, you can take my gamer license until I get it correct, alright? Let's do this. Alright, my gamer license is on the line. I'm gonna hold my... Our record is 39. Okay, complete and utter focus. Cannot hit the wrong one. Cannot miss one. Bum, bum, bum. Same guy worked on Die Buster. I've never heard of that one. Is that like Mythbusters? Oh, my nose itches so much. I'm sorry. It's like I can't scratch it. That's the problem with having like a mustache. To any of you who don't have a mustache or facial hair, especially like wearing a mask all day, it just, like, it gets your stinking mustache into your mouth. Or not your mouth, like your nose. It's so bad. It's so annoying. The stash. Did I do it? Did I perfect it first try? Did I get it? Perfect! First try. Perfect. Wow, look at that. You hit 50. A new record. Here you go. Bum, 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 bum. Not a good prize. Dun, 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 dun. Do I do it again? Do I do it again? There's a second prize for doing it again. I'm worried I'm gonna miss it. It's Gunbuster 2, it's Mecha. Ooh, I like Mecha, I like big robots. Hey! Guess what? What's up, Tech? How's it going? Good to see you, my friend. What'd it do? Where's my bow? Where's my bow? Okay. Why isn't it firing? No! No! It was... No, it wasn't firing! I'm broke now. Impossible. That's impossible. You can't do that. Weren't I not able to do this last time? Yeah, I was. I couldn't do this last time. You spent all your points. That's impossible. I really should have it do something for the impossible, but I kind of like that it doesn't do anything. But yeah, how you doing, Tech? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a great weekend. I get a long weekend, actually, for MLK. It's ironic, at my work, they don't give you, like, the day after Thanksgiving. I didn't get any time off for, like, Christmas. Like, I got, like, Christmas Day, that was it. I didn't get New Year's, didn't get any time off. But I do get MLK, and nobody else in my family gets MLK, so it's like, okay, screw you guys for not giving me time off, but I'll take it. I did terrible. I don't have enough money. Well, be that way.
Well, be that way then. You don't get to play anymore.
Grinding and Genshin, nice. I never played it. I have a friend who said it's really good, but then you get to the end, and then like the you know, the way it makes you, the way it gets like super microtransaction-y and grindy, just like, excuse me, just like killed the vibe. But never played it. Okay, hold on. Let me look at our trusty item tracker. Oh, let's go get a reservation. A reservation for 1 lime green Gorhon. Oh crap, did I miss it? Am I too late? Am I too late or am I too early? Hey Grandma, hey Grandma, where's the hot one? No, that's mean. Grandma's hot. Where is she? Here she is. I just realized I'm Cafe. Like, I am your husband. I'm actually married to her, but I'm trapped in the child of a green boy, or the body of a, not the child of a green boy. I'm trapped in the body of a green boy. Boy, is she slow. But yeah, what's going on? How's everybody doing? I had a pretty darn good dinner. I had a chicken dinner from Costco, just a thing of chicken, some stuffing, some scalloped potatoes. I didn't know you could get up here. I had some scalloped potatoes and some asparagus. So pretty dang good. I did not know you could get up here. I'm learning so much tonight. I've been playing this game for you can climb up this thing? Hey lady, watch this! Do you have a reservation? I do. Mr. Oven Hot? You got here's your key, and she hands me the soul of a dead spider. Okay, so do any of you know this game? This I swear to God, I need help. Every time I play this game, my item tracker, it has an item called in staff room chest, and it says you can get it like as soon as you start the game. No matter what, my item tracker always says you can do the in staff room chest, and I can never find it. I know there's an item up here in this room. There's a chest in this room, but you can't go in there because Tattle is like, screw you. Where is the in staff room chest? I can never find it. I don't know. I just don't know. Die Buster would have been better if it had more time to expand on concepts. They either got lucky or they pulled out the credit card. See, look, wait, did you see that? Is the chest in there? Did I see it? Or am I going crazy? I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. I feel like it's in here. I feel like it's in there, and I don't remember the prerequisite for going in there. I haven't played, so I can't help. You should just make up something. Like, if you say something like with enough confidence, I'd probably believe you. If you said, no, it's in the first grotto by the swamp, actually, I would go, oh, of course. Yeah, isn't Genshin Impact like semi-similar to Breath of the Wild? I feel like I've heard that comparison. I don't know anything about it, honestly. I've heard people just say like anime Breath of the Wild. Okay, let me look at my item tracker real quick. Real quack. Let me just turn into a duck real quack. In reservation, there's the bankroll. Oh, let's go check out the shops, why don't we? There's like a lot of actually, we can give the moon thing. By the way, if you somehow never watched a Randomizer speedrun, especially with me, I'm the most like scatterbrain ADHD mind for this stupid game. I'll take one moon's tear. Yeah, I have it here. So I might get distracted, I might be rambling, I might talk to myself. You get the small key to Snowhead Temple. Screw you. This is South Clocktown, Scrub Trade, that's good. But yeah, I had a really good dinner, and then I had. I feel like I'm like living in the 50s or something. Like describing my meal, like chicken, asparagus, potatoes, and then for dinner I had like a cherry pie. That's what I had, or not for dinner. I had like for dessert. I had like a strawberry pie. What do we got here? Oh my lord! You've actually got to be kidding me. You've actually got to be joking me. Goron mask and Deku mask for $40 and $50 respectively. 80. Okay, this guy's also a scam artist though, because he's selling $80, or he's selling $50 for $80, and he's selling $30. He's selling $20 for $30. Snowhead boss key. Okay. Fun fact: you don't need any keys to beat Snowhead Temple, other than the boss key. So if we get this Goron mask and this key, we could potentially go punch a goat in the face right now, and bombs. You need a bomb bag to carry them. I can't believe this. Vibe is similar to Zelda Monsters Exploration Story. Okay, all right, I got you. What's in here? Anything good? I got a dead frog.
Welcome. Would you like to see my dead frog?
This is the frog mask isn't good for like nothing, right? Would you like blue? Alright, I'm gonna issue you guys the Goron challenge, which is gonna be tomorrow. You can only talk in Goron grunts. Okay, wait, hold on. Where should I go from here? We need money. We need like 90 rupees to get all the masks. Let's go. Guru, he shows up later. Dodongo Cavern. Yeah, let's just go out and determine a field real quick. Let's dink around there. But yeah, tomorrow I want you to wake up and like if anybody what's that mouse doing on the screen? If anybody like tries talking to you tomorrow or like texting you, then just like do the thing where you record your voice and you send that to them instead of a text, and when they hit play it's just you going what is wrong with you? We'll make it go viral. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have a sword. What? Who put this here? Who put this sentry gun here? He wrecked on a dispenser. Oh, that's money. That's money. That's really good. Hold on, grass chest. My lord, this is the god run so far. Okay, let's go farm some money, guys, and I got some money. I need about 100 rupees, and here's 100 rupees. Although I hate this sound effect. It sounds like a very small Zora who's like drying in the sun. Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Ah! I'll take one of everything. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Oh, hold on, I have to cross these off. Let me make sure I get the right ones. Deku mask. Goron mask. Oh my lord. We basically, like, basically, the world is our burrito right now. Because we have all 3 masks. We can kind of just go do whatever the frack we want to. Until we need one of like 2 things, a sword or a bomb. No, we have bombs. We can blow ourselves up. So we just need like the hook shot and a sword, and we can do everything in the game. Wow, I cannot believe this. So where to now? There's another grotto over here. Hold on, let me speed run. Ooh, Goron Link in this color green is nice. Let's see what they all look like. Nice. That looks like just the normal like Zora Link. Oh my lord, that's kind of horrifying. It's like this. It's like the weeping angels. Yeah, screw you. That was Grass Grotto. Peahat Grotto. Let's do Peahat Grotto. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Where's the health? Where's the health? I'm dead. I rolled. Okay, I made a tactical decision to roll through those bushes, hoping it would be, it would be hard. You know what game I'm really wanting to play though? And it's not this one. I really want to do, probably... Hold on. Lock on. I really want to do Wind Waker Randomizer again. I've only done that one once. And I'm in a big, like, Wind Waker mood. So, suspect... I'm dead. Head chopped off by a flying pineapple. I suspect/expect that maybe after we beat Majora's Mask or get tired of doing this game over and over again, that we will probably do that one. That one was a lot of fun last time I did it. I beat it like 2 years ago. I was like, oh, this was such a great randomizer. It's really fun. I gotta do it again. And then I was like, let me do Majora's Mask 5 more times. Oh, something good, something gold. Really? Can those not be gold, please? They're really throwing me off. So that was P-Hat Grotto. I do. I'm always a broken record, but this game, it just gets me every time. Even though I just started a new run and I should be frustrated, I'm just so happy to play and I love going around and getting all the items. Even when they are Skulltula tokens 90% of the time. And now, here's the thing. We had really good luck in the first 30 minutes of this stream. That's pretty good. We're gonna have terrible luck for the next 4 hours, and then I'm gonna go to sleep crying. What are that? Oh my lord. Hold on, no, hold on, I'm gonna do the skip, Yes! Get up! Epic gamer, can I get an epic gamer in the chat? Can I get something in the chat? Spam an emote for that. Give me all the pogs, please. I need them to sustain myself. I did that last run. I got so lucky. I think I brought a bird over to the fence. I hate the sound effect of me dying now. Give me help, thank you. Although, honestly, what can we even do here? I might have made a mistake coming here too early. What can we even do here? Hold on, I forgot the last 3 items. I didn't even, like, scratch them off my list. Underwater chest. Hold on. I'm, like, getting ahead of myself. I need a... Where are we? We're on Great Bay Coast Grotto? Letter, yeah, we got that. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. That's like the start of Cafe and Andrew's questline. Letter to Cafe. I love... That's an... That's... Ugh, I can't speak. Here's something I love about this game is the way you can, like, sequence break it like that, hopping over the fence early. It makes the randomizer work really, really well, the way you can, you know, kind of do whatever the frack you want. Let's go see what Tingle has to sell. Hold on, I can swim. If Tingle is selling like the hook shot or light arrows or a sword, I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs into my pillow. Both his ankles are broken. Okay, what do you have, my friend? Come on. Come on. Absolutely nothing. Alright. You can't win them all. This is my magic. Oh, hold on. So I mentioned this earlier. I've got a thing of like rice wine with me. I've got a little bottle What do we drink to? Do I drink if we find like the oh, it's a dead body. What's a good drinking game for Majora's Mask Randomizer? Do we find the if I find the fierce Deities mask, or every time I die or something? I've only got one heart. That's probably not a good idea. Hold on, we can go over here. By the way, we are going completely off the radar because my item tracker does not function when you go out of order. So, like, we're just going off of me, like, my memory. I can't look at the guide, which I do half the time. Okay, come on, something good. Okay, that kind of sucks, whatever. Let me cross that off. Zora Cape, Grotto. And we can go down here. Ooh, it's something gold. Is it perhaps a Skulltula token? Okay. Yep. Underwater chest. I'm beginning to see a pattern. So, has anybody seen any good movies or shows lately? Something they want to recommend? Time to go to bed. Oh, no, you can't leave. No, you're right. You gotta get up early, my friend. So I do not blame you. So go and get some sleep. Get a good night. Get like 9 hours of sleep if that's possible. I get like an anime girl laughing when I pick up a heart. Let's see what this like has. I got a couple movies on the... Oh my lord. I got a couple movies on the docket. Please let me out. I'm gonna die. Don't get sucked back in. I actually rented a movie from the Redbox, which, I don't know, I get coupons for Redbox, or like my parents get coupons for Redbox on their email, so it's like 60 cents to rent a movie. Which I'm okay with doing that for certain movies. Ooh, a rupee! Oh, nice, we got like 2 for some reason. So I rented the movie Antlers, I can't speak, Antlers for tonight. It's a movie I really wanted to see in theaters and I just never did. It doesn't have like great reviews, but I'm kind of the mindset where it's like, okay, to me it looked interesting based on the trailers. It looks kind of like, why are there so many likes? This is horrifying. It looked like right up my alley kind of movie, you know, the kind of horror movies that I like. Who knows, it might be terrible. But I'll probably watch that at like 3 in the morning tonight when we're done streaming. So I'll formulate, you know, a review for you all after that. But I don't know if it takes place here in Washington or if it's just kind of in the general area. But it's like all Wendigo, like Native American, kind of up in the Pacific Northwest area. Like all that kind of crap that I love, like Twin Peaks kind of stuff. I love it. I'm so greedy. I love it if like a movie or show... This music. If a movie or show is from here where I live, I instantly like it more. I'm like, hey, that's where I've been there before. Pigtail box for 90 bucks. 50 bucks for 20 bucks. I'll take that. You can keep doing it. Oh, no, you can't. No, I just wasted money. It's too good to be true. Underwater like... Okay, none of those are good. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, there's so many items we can... I know I said I'm gonna be scatterbrained, because I am. There's just so many items. We can go to the pirate fortress, and there's 3 in the doorway to the pirate fortress, just hanging out. 3 chests. But in terms of TV, I'm over halfway. I think I've got like 10, maybe 12 episodes left of Iron-Blooded Gorfins. And I didn't really like Season 1 that much, but Season 2 has been a lot better. We'll see if by the end of it, if I think it's kind of worth it or not, because so far, it has been one of my least favorite Gundam shows, but I know a lot of people who, like, love it, so I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid or something. I do like the design of some of the Gundams, though. There's just not a ton of them. And I'm 10 episodes into Gundam Wing, which I just started, ironically, on a whim. I was like, yeah, let me just watch this. I found it online. I'm only 10 episodes into that show. The first 10 episodes of that show have just blown, in my opinion, they've blown Iron-Blooded Gorfins out of the water. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm 10 episodes into this and I want to keep watching. I'm 40 episodes into the other show and I'm like, okay, is it over yet? So, take that as you will. Oh, secret. Let's see what 3 items we get. I'm guessing one of them's gonna be a rupee and 2 of them are gonna be Skulltula tokens because we've gotten. We've gotten so many good items like right off the bat that I'm thinking our luck is like officially run out and it'll be Skulltula tokens all night. Bum 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 bum. Also, on the topic of TV, I mentioned this like a minute ago, but if you've never watched Twin Peaks, please go watch it if you can find it. I don't think it's on Amazon or Netflix anymore, but I got off the plane like a week ago, or not a week ago, I got off the plane like, oh, a map! Hold on, I gotta cross this off. I'll cross them all off when I'm done. I got off the plane like a week ago, 3 days ago, somewhere between those dates. I can't even remember anymore. And they had a picture of Snoqualmie Falls at the airport. You know, it's like a famous attraction sightseeing thing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my lord! Razor sword. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, is it gonna break though? It said you can use it 100 times. Is it gonna break on me? I hope it doesn't. I guess we can come back and get it again if it does break. Anyway, just seeing the picture of Snoqualmie Falls, the music started going through my head, as did my recollections of going and visiting all the sites they like filmed the show. And I was like, okay, I watched the show like last year and I want to rewatch it again. It's that kind of show. And I don't really like rewatch stuff, so go watch it, please. You won't regret it, or you will. Actually, you'll probably hate it, but go try it anyway. Let me cross those off. 1, 2, 3, and actually don't know. Can we? I don't think we can get out of here. I'm thinking we can't hop over the fence because I don't have any bombs and there's no enemies. I don't know if we can leave this zone. I think we might have to... Yeah, we might have to play the Orc Arena and go back in time because Actually, you know what? We're almost... Can I get some money somewhere? I'm thinking we could, like, save up to 90 rupees and buy the... What's it called? The pictograph box in the store. What did they... Do these guys get bigger when you attack them? How have I never noticed that? Okay. Maybe we won't have enough money. Cha-ching, cha-ching. It's getting hot. Hold on, I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off. It's actually getting hot in here. Oh. Ooh, there's some dosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Save me, Ferry. I'm waking them all up. What are you doing? You know what was another good show? I don't know why this came into my head. But The Legend of Korra. I slept on that show for years because I was like, it's not Aang and friends. And I slept on it for years. Finally watched it. I was like, why did it take me so long to watch that? Go watch it. Do yourself a favor. Do these guys like drop money? It's huge. Is this some sort of— ow! Let me out, please. Is this some kind of currency thing? Ooh, they do drop money. Good. Okay, let's go get the pictograph box. And I'm gonna have to rewind time because we can't— ooh, we can't leave. We're stuck in Waterworld now. We also haven't got— we got like, what, one heart piece so far? Also, can I say it always disturbed me as a kid that they live in like a giant dead fish? Hey, I'll take your camera. We don't often get Gorons in here, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you later. I'm gonna go back in time, dude. Did I do the wrong one? I always do. I do the backwards song instinctively. Inverted Song of Time now. I miss the random instruments, I'm not gonna lie. This run has been great other than that. Black screen. Okay, back to the item tracker. Where should we go now? Well, pretty much the world is our burrito. That's weird. It's, hold on, let me pause. My item tracker is telling us to go to the, Skulltula house. Can you... hold on, I'm thinking. Can you use the Zora, like, boomerangs to pull in? Wait, is that a link? Hold on, what, is that a link? Dog, please shut up. Thank you. That's Link! What the frack is going on? That's Link and I'm Cafe. I didn't know you could do that. Please, stop. Okay, here's why I'm confused though. Because I don't have the hook shot. I thought you would have needed the hook shot to go and do the Skulltula house, right? I don't have like a boomerang or anything, you know, to zuck them to me other than these guys. I kind of want to go to the Skulltula house and see if I can pull them in with my arm boomerangs. I'm gonna go deposit in the bank though. Oh, actually, you know what? We probably need to buy from Tingle anyway. Let's just go this way. I'll deposit if we find nothing. Okay, path to the swamp. Oh, we could do the shooting game too, if there's like nothing to buy. Oh no, it's the bubble, it's the dirty bubble. Sponge boy, me bob, I need you. Ooh, is that magic? No, it's green potion. Crap. I really need magic. That took me a little while to get last time. Sponge boy, me bob, I need you to fight the dirty bubble in Majora's Mask. Garbage. Got that. There's 2 maps to buy from Tingle, except I gotta... Nope. I gotta... Nope. Putting on every mask. How did you miss? My lord. This is harder than it looks. Thank you. I know he sold the Zora mask last time. Powder keg, pendant of memories. Powder keg. What can you do with the powder keg? You can blow open like the racetrack. That doesn't really help us though, does it? Pendant of memories. What does that do? That's like halfway through the Cafe and Andrew quest line. I'm not gonna buy those just yet. Let's go do the mini game. I didn't mean to talk to you, I'm sorry. I'm getting like anxiety just thinking of this minigame though, because I haven't done it since last stream when I was having a meltdown over this stupid minigame. They stinking sound like Lizalfos or Dinalfos. I'm sorry, what? Crap. These birds are grown men. Ah, crap. Am I like... I can never tell if I'm like permanently missing them or not. How am I this bad at the birds? I'm so bad at the burbs. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Birds, 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 birds. No? Birds? Oh my gosh, I can't hit these dudes with the spiky hair. Come on up. Did I get them all? Did I miss any? You. Okay, perfect. Yes! Alright. Good. With 12 seconds to spare. Good. Wow, that's pretty darn good. You get the Song of Storms. Alright, excuse me. I keep burping because all the... I'm digesting food, alright? I just, I cheated and I looked at what the second archery thing is because I didn't want to do it again. It's red rupees if we do it again. I did it the one time. I didn't want to do it the second time though, if we didn't have to. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. Alright, let's head into, let's descend into the swamp. We got a couple items we could do in the swamp. Just a few. What does this guy have? Do you want a swamp Skulltula spirit for 10 bucks? Sure. Just so I never have to talk to him again. I'm getting it right now. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Bum bum bum. Hold on, what is the purchase? That right? That's the scrub purchase. Let's go find Kotake. What is that? Oh, okay. That actually scared the crap out of me. It's a stupid. I'm dying. It's like it's a snowball Jabba the Hutt. That actually scared me. Was the scariest game you played all year. Majora's Mask. People be like, "Oh yeah, that game scared me as a kid." No, it was because of Jabba. Is that Megalovania? Is that the bomb bag? What is this song? Oh yeah, she's racist. She only deals with humans. Is it a wallet or is that the bomb bag? Biggest bomb bag. You've actually got to be fracking me. I'll take it. Hold on, I gotta cross this off. I'm gonna buy that heart piece actually because I need one more for a new heart. So you got two now. Look at that. What is this thing? 20 bucks. Sorry. Okay, got that. Nice. Oh man. This is a fun run. And I'm only saying that because we got a ton of good items in the first 30 minutes. I still am really confused why it's telling me to do the... Hey, you're not randomized. You're actually supposed to be there. It's telling me to go do the Swamp Skulltula house. I really want to know why. I want to know if we can do it. Oh, it's this music. I love this music. The iconic canyon music is like... You put that over anything and it's immediately just creepy and ominous. Why am I DQing? Wait. Did I not talk to did I not talk to the hag? To witch lady? Also, you know what I just thought of? I was just about to like make a joke about why do they live in like a giant cracked vase. I just now thought of this and I don't know if this was the intention. Are the twin witch sisters supposed to be a bunch of crackpots because they live in a giant cracked pot? Or am I reading into this too much? Gagram. I thought I talked to her. I thought I talked to her and then I ran away. I don't have anything for you. I gotta say, Cafe with the razor sword is actually pretty dang cool looking. What? You what? You asked for 2, and I gave you... You asked for a couple ice cubes, and I only gave you 1. Okay, so that sucked. Mystery Woods Grotto. We can only do that on the 2nd day, but we can go... I need arrows. Hold on. I don't want money, I need arrows. Oh, don't bop those guys. They make the screen go black. Wait, did I ever slow time? I don't know why I always like to play on like the slow time mode. Even though I really should just leave it on normal. Slow to current flow, yeah. I should leave it on normal so we can do like more cycles, but I always do the most on like the first 2 days. I just need some arrows, please. Not a chance. Not a snowball in hell. See what I did there? I guess I'll see if I can... I don't have arrows to kill the big Octorok dude. Can I... Can I like... I probably can't shoot my boomerangs at him, can I? Let's find out. You can! Look at that! I legitimately did not know if you could do that or not. You learn something new every day. I've learned a lot tonight. I learned you can get up on that table in the inn in Clocktown. Or not table, like the counter. Hey monkey, what's going on? Okay, Deku Palace. We can talk to Bean Man, we can talk to Bean Grotto, we can talk to West Garden, and we can talk to Imprisoned Monkey. Can we? Can we get to the monkey though? Oh, I love this music. I don't think we can. What is that? Okay. I don't think we can get to the monkey though because we don't have like bean seeds and we don't have water to put in a bottle. How do we get to the monkey? Unless, I know somebody said last time there's like a way to... Uh-oh, okay. I know somebody said last time there's a way to like... I feel like you can clip through the cage or something in the, you know, the main lobby and skip all the platforming. Alright, what's that? What's the item? Is that the sword? That's just the straight up vanilla sword. No, it's not. It's the spin attack. Okay. I didn't know the spin attack could be like quantified into an item. Oh no, you threw me out. That was the West Garden. Let's go to the east and do Bean Man and Bean Grotto. I'm trying to think though, are there any items I have that can help us get to the monkey? Sometimes my item tracker really actually confuses me more often than not. It's like, go here or do this. I'm like, what? Why? Dosh, grab it while you can. Oh, I can see their line of sight now. That took me so many tries last time we were here. Hi. Hi. You got a bundle of 50 arrows. Okay, so they're actually just beans. Bean. Look, it's telling me my item tracker is saying get the item in the bean grotto. How? I can't plant these beans and water them. Wait, no, wait, hold on, wait, can I? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know I'm repeating myself a lot. Can I? Does this work? Oh my goodness. I'm learning so much tonight. I gotta load up on beans. Nice. Nice. That's really helpful. I was struggling to find water last time because I didn't have a bottle. It's hard to plant beans without a bottle, but I guess you have music. I'll take all of your beans, please. How many do we need? So there's one more here. I don't know. There's like one. There's one like in Great Bay. That one, but then if I go to Great Bay, I'm gonna get stuck there because I can't. You know, I'll just buy an extra one for. Oh no, I have to. That's fine. Bean Grotto. Here, throw me out. So we can go get the monkey. That's good to know. ShankYaClause purple poison water, TM. Is it not gonna work? You've been jinxed! Is it not gonna work? Okay. Second time's the charm. Look, the skeleton guy is trapped in the pillar. I also have to make the long jumps because there's no extra flour. It's really peaceful with this music, I'm not gonna lie. I normally hate this part, but it's like ASMR Deku Palace to chill and relax with. Oh no! Oh, wait. No, you mofo! I got jump scared. So much for chill ASMR Deku Palace to relax with. I hadn't thought of that. The fact that the guy's jumping out, or like fire, and I'm literally a leaf. Yeah, you really gotta watch that. Yo, how did it get me last time? I gotta go like really wide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! Okay, thank you. Alright. First try. I definitely didn't fall. You know what, if we run back to town at like, it's like nearly, what's 7? It's midnight, right? We can go and save the old lady. That's a possibility. Hey, I can play music. You want to hang out? You want to start a band? You had, did I even get anything? I don't have a bottle. Did he give me a bottle of milk, or did he didn't even give me anything. Gosh darn it. The stupid monkey just like, he said, here's a bottle of milk. You don't get to keep the bottle though. You put it in your bottle. And I didn't have one. It's fine. You can go up here. Southern's, oh great, it's the bats again. Last time we were here, it was bats, but there was like 150 of them. Now there's only 2. This is getting out of hand. Now there's only 2 of them. That was actually really easy. Go back to last VOD. When I was here, it took me 25 minutes to get past the segment. I'm not exaggerating. Go back. Go look. Alright, what are we gonna get from here? I'm calling, more milk. Oh, it's actually the Song of Soaring. Okay, we must be on, like, the older randomizer where that is not randomized, because I turned on random, like, everything. But this is the older version, which has less options, so screw me for not updating. Let me cross that off. That's kind of helpful, though. Not gonna lie. Music statue, yep. Okay, so now we can do... There's 3 items here. One over here. It's gonna be 5 rupees. That was close. And looks like it's more rupees up there. Probably not worth it, but let's go anyway. What are the enemies? Oh, crap. That's actually... Hold on. That's actually hard to get by. Wait, never mind. He fell off. See ya. and the Deku scrubs are Lizalfos or something. Ba, 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 bum. That's horrifying. The wolves are down there in the water coming for me. Ooh, I see a golden chest over there. Could be something good. Hey, we can teleport as well. We got the Song of Soaring. I like this brown tattle. You got a net. Come on. Yo, what am I even wanting? I'm trying to think. What are the items I want right now? Maybe hookshot. Not that. Anything but that. I would be happy with the hookshot. I would be happy with magic. They don't sound like a big werewolf. They sound like a little puppy. Oh no. The frames are dropping because the swarm of bats is coming for me. I don't even know why I'm going over here. I know it's going to be rupees this way. Here they come, the swarm of bats, that mini boss that we fought. Well, we haven't fought it yet, but we might fight it. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm glad I got that. I'm always happy with more hearts, honestly. Oh no! Whoa! No, no, no! That was awesome. Can you not? Okay, can you actually not make that like? I'm dying. I'm dying of poison. Have you ever swam in poison before? Okay, so nothing too crazy up there, but we got a new warp point. We can actually warp to the dungeon if we ever get the song. Over here. This is where I want to go, though. We're gonna take a look. Oh no. we're gonna try and take a look at the Skulltula house. I say it every time, but there's something very cathartic about the Deku hopping across the water. It makes the endorphins in my brain go off. It's Mario! Near Swamp Spider. What is that? What does this mask even do? Can't you put that on by the Gormon brothers and they, like, give you free milk or something? I can't even remember what you do with that one. It just cries. Hold on, let me put it on. It's the saddest mask in the game. It's just Mario crying after he lost Peach for the 12th time. Oh, Luigi, she's a gone. Hey Mario, it's not so bad. Okay, I have a stick this time. I need to be careful not to waste it. Easy. I actually broke my only stick last time. It took me 10 minutes to get a new one. Oh, hi, Dougie. Oh, hi, monster. Okay, so the moment of truth. I mean, here's the thing. There's a couple of Skulltulas I know we can kill in here because they're on the floor. They're just like walking around like humans, but a lot of them are on walls or in the air. That's a cow. You got Romani's cow mask. Cosplay as a cow. Gold room jar. I need to be careful tracking the Skulltulas because there's a lot of items in here, and if I... Ooh. Bomb. Gold room. Wall pillar near what does this one count as? We're not in the gold room, are we? We're in the main room. Main room, water. That's it. You've got the compass to wood. Okay, so maybe you don't even need the hook shot. Maybe most of them you can get with your hands, I guess. That one... That's pillar, right? Then there's near ceiling, upper pillar. Where's the other one? I hear them scratching. I don't have a bottle though, so we can't get the ones in the walls. Let's go in here. This is like monument room. They're like all reachable here, I think. It's funny, whenever I do these randomizers, if I do the randomized Skulltula tokens, I feel like I spend more time in here than I normally do. Like if I haven't randomized the Skulltula tokens, I just say screw these these buildings. I'm not doing that. Go to map. That was monument room crate something. Ooh, hold on. Okay, hold on. We have to test my theory. We have to test my theory now. Can I, as Zora Link, bring them to me? Yes, you can. Okay. All right. Myth busted. We can do this whole thing now. I've learned a lot tonight. I hope you have too. Part of me was like, you need the hookshot before you come and do these things. Better aim, that's what you need. What is that? Better quiver? Large quiver! Get the snowhead music, nice. What is that? It's an actual token. So that was monument room. Torch, lower wall on monument. I'm actually just really surprised that if you have either the hookshot or a Zora Link, you can come here and kill 15 guys. $100! 100 smackos! It's a lot of swapping back and forth, though. Thank you, Boomerang. You do come back. You guys remember Boomerang on Cartoon Network? It's all coming back. I used to hate Boomerang. Okay, wait, is there any left here in the main room? Near ceiling. Oh wait, main room near ceiling, main room upper pillar. There's upper soil, lower left soil. Okay, yeah. I think we got them all in the main room. Now, pot room. There's a lot in the pot room. There's like 2 in the hives, I think. There you go, there's one. I feel like there's 2. Those are bees. Beedroll or something. Weevil. There is 2. And you're bees. No, you're nothing. Okay. Okay, so let's hop down. That was a cool move. Hold on. Okay, I have to cross off this room really carefully because last time we did this, I missed something. So there's Hive 1, there's Hive 2. Let's do jar. So there's one in a jar. That one. That's a bottle. That's a fairy. That's not. I don't have a bottle. That was the jar. There's 2 in these giant pots. I'm not gonna get a single bottle tonight. Okay, am I stupid or aren't there... Isn't there more than... I thought there was 2 in these giant pots. Did I miss one? Yeah, how did I not hit that? You get a bottle? Did I get a bottle? Did I just get... Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Complain and ye shall receive. I just said I'm never getting a bottle tonight, and there we go. Okay, I thought I just got another one. Not that lucky. Okay, now we gotta go up. We gotta go up and around again. Excuse me, I keep hiccuping now. We gotta go up and around again because we can't get up there because shenanigans are going on with that sleeping Deku, but it's fine. Ooh, you know what I just realized though? We can't do the ocean Skulltula because we don't have the hook shot. I don't know why I said like that. My like voice gave out right when I said that. The hook shot. We don't have the hook shot, and you need the hook shot to get through the front door. So that Skulltula house is kind of off limits for now. Now we go down here. Hop across. There is one on the wall right in front of me. Deadhead. If you look 12 o'clock, you'll see a giant gold spider. And on your right will be a heart piece. Thank you for flying, Zora. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that was all the pot room. Now we're in... This is gold room, right? We're in gold room. This is a fun room because you can cheese it. And anytime you can break the game or cheese it, I think that's kind of fun. That's a cool mask. That's a cool mask. It does a couple things. It does like more than one thing. To me, like a mask is good if it has more than one use. A lot of masks have exactly one use. Like Postman mask. You got one use. How do you do this? You gotta curve the bullet. Hey, we got a new heart piece. Nice. Oh my gosh, it's like twinkling. It's like stinking Titanite lizards. My moveset can't hit it. You got another piece of heart. Cool. I can't hit him point blank. That's a full heart. Oh my gosh. What did I just say 2 seconds ago? Oh, you can never have enough hearts. This game is listening to me. It's constantly adapting. I think we actually got everything in here, right? Gold room hive, gold room near ceiling, gold room pillar, gold room wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, did we get them all? I don't hear any scratching. Anyway, you can just jump across this gap. You don't need to actually plant the bomb flower thing, or the plant. Another piece of heart. Where are you? Here, I see you. Dungeon map for Great Bay Temple. Now for my favorite part, where you gotta knock them down from up there, and you would never know to do that. You got an ocean skull. The lullaby. You got the Goron lullaby. Cool. Oh my lord, you got the gilded sword. Are there any in the hives? There are. Oath to order. I cannot believe this. The Skulltula houses are OP. Except for the bee. I can't believe we got the gilded sword. We're gonna like two-shot every boss in the game. If we ever get to them. There's only one in a hive. Yeah, we just, you know what, I just realized I'm looking at the item tracker. There's one in a hive, there's 2 in the grass, and there's 3 in the tree. Okay. Yep, that's all of them. That's all we can do. Wait, no, we have a bottle now. We have a bottle now. Hold on, hold on. We can go get some bugs and just finish. Let me, we have a bottle. Let me cross off things that we've bottled. I can say we've bottled bugs. I can say we've bottled fairies and fish and spring water. Now, Skulltula. Main room. They're all in the main room. Okay, so you need 3 bugs to get all the stuff in the main room, which is weird that they're all in the main room. I don't think I've really. Wait, was that bugs back there? Chug this milk gallon. Cool. Yeah, now, see, this is nice. Now we don't have to come back here, like, ever. We'll have done all the rewards. Let's get the upper one first, though. Main room, upper soil. How many Skulltulas are there normally? Is it 20 or 30? It's gotta be 30, right? I actually can't remember. For it's 16 though, like that's how many tokens we actually have. Alright, come on, shoot the fierce deity mask out of the wall. That's not the fierce deity's mask. Boo. Okay, 2 more bugs. Go get him. Go die. Go die so that I may get an item. Oh, it's past midnight. We missed the... What is that? You got a bottle of gold dust. Oh my lord, another bottle. Thank you. Thank you. Can we do anything with that? Can I go give that to the blacksmiths before the night is up? I think we can. You got a bug. Let's go do that, like, ASAP before I forget, because I have the mind of a chihuahua. And I'm gonna forget that I'm holding gold dust until the 3rd day. What do we have here? Heart piece. Yeah, whatever. Screw you, I don't care anymore. Do that, do that, do that. Let me pause real quick. Let's scroll down. Goron Village, Mountain Village. Can I not? Oh, you know what? I can't do anything with the The gold dust because the forge up in the mountains is frozen and I can't unfreeze it yet. So... rip me. Let's warp back to town now. That's not it. Hold on, how do you... Let's go back to town and throw all our money in the bank. I can't go back to town. Never mind. I don't have any warp points open because I only recently got a sword. Okay, good to know. That happens to me a lot. I feel like every time I've streamed this randomizer, I forget that, like... Hold on, where do I go? Isn't it over here? I forget that, you know, all the statues are still frozen. I'm sorry. Why, SpongeBob? Why? Crap, wait, can you... Oh, no! I gotta swim. I gotta make a run for it. Oh, my lord. Even with... Holy crap. Even with my, like, better health, the poison was just smorking me. Alright, hey! Ah! What up, Star? What's going on? How's it going? What it do? What it say? What it do? 29 months. Holy crap. That's a long time. Yeah, hi. How's it going? Just chilling out. This is like the third run I've done in like 2 weeks. Can we get this? Wait, what am I? I'm a fool. Wait, no, I'm gonna save that. No, I'm gonna save that for when I get the what's it called? The hook shot? Let's go this way. Deposit my money first. I'm getting so scatterbrained. There's like 5 things going on in my head right now. I'm like, deposit the money, go to the Goron village, check your bank account, pay the bills, go to Great Bay, buy this thing, check that thing. I'm like, dude, it's that meme, the Zach Galifianakis meme, where he's got all the numbers and crap flying around his head. That's what's going on. 99. The 99. Hey, you've deposited money before. Or have I? Okay, I want to go to Great Bay. No, you fool. You stupid idiot. Get the teleportal. I don't have the teleportal yet. That's not right. Here we go. I keep putting on the wrong mask. I feel like when my mom calls me my brother's name, or my dad's name, it's like there's 3 people in the house, how do you get the wrong name every time? I understand now. There's only 3 masks and I do the wrong one every time. And no, you don't have to kill all the guys in here, you just have to knock down the hives. Make that mistake every time. I think our reward is a bloopy. Wait a minute, hold on. What is that? Is that a wallet? Giant wallet. Okay, I'll take it. I lost the bloopy. I'll take the wallet though. Hold on. Let me cross that off. That's actually a really nice item. I don't have to run back every 5 minutes when I get $100. That's the Bio Baba Grove. And I have bombs now. Do you know what that means? Look at this. First try. It's like riding a bike you never forget. It's so much easier with a bomb. I keep luring enemies over there to knock me over the fence. It's like, why can't I just have a stinking bomb? Okay, I want to get the teleportal over here so we don't have to do the bomb skip ever again. We are flying tonight, by the way. Other than like right now we can't go into any temples, so that is unfortunate. But we have like so many key items, it's really good. Oh, you know what I just realized too? We can't go and get that one. You need the hook shot over there. So I'm officially a fool. We'll go up to Goron Village and hang out up there for a minute. Actually, no, there's like 5 things in Termina Field we can do. Wait. Move out of the way, you stupid monster. Isn't Guru out here? La, 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 la. Yeah, whatever. What about... Oh, we got 5 hearts now. That's nice. Yeah. Cafe. we can kind of start the Cafe and Andrew quest line, but I don't know. I said I wasn't going to use the beans here, but I am. Alright, hey! Monkey Zolo coming in clutch. With the 21 months, which if you flip that around is 12, which is a year. Except that's more than a year. Hey, how's it going? What it say, what it do. Coming at you with another Majora's Mask playthrough. Big chest, come on. That stupid face. That is the stump. Can I go do the sisters real quick? It's still like nighttime, isn't it? How you doing, monkey? What's going on? Come on, Rosa sisters, before the sun comes up. Dance with me. No, take the mask off. Dance with me. What, they're not listening. Boy, that little green boy's got some moves. He's also got a really big sword. Okay, what are we gonna get? Oh, I wish I could dance like that. Thank you for teaching us, Senpai. Here's the fierce Deities mask. Nah, it's $50. You're so cool. Let me deposit this money in my 401k and see if we get a reward. Oh, excuse me, scary little faceless boy. Here you go. Did I get anything? No. Have I not deposited, like, any money? I thought I had, like, 200 in there. Okay, we're gonna go to up north now, before I forget. Because there's a lot going on. We are, like... No, we're not gonna go up north, you fool. I keep, like... You stupid idiot. There's a lot to do in, here in Termina Field. Let's go kill some Dodongos. There are no Dodongos. It's my brethren. We gotta explode my brethren. You did it. You're a murderer. Good job, Link. Here's the fierce Deities mask. The Bremen mask. Dongo. Well, that's good for exactly one thing. You know what? My item tracker is telling me to do the gossip stones. I always forget how to do them. Is it? How do you do it? Is it playing the same? You gotta make like all of them the same color, don't you? Don't you have to play one of the off to order? Let's do this song. How's that not it? Bum, 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 bum. How did I just did that? I always forget how to do this. If that turns him like red. No? It's like my heart is being peered into. It's scary. How do you do this stupid... The gossip stones?
The stones. I used the gossip stones to destroy the gossip stones.
Song of Storms? That sounds awesome on the bongos. The bongos. You gotta play like a song at all the... I can't, let me try one more time. I feel like you have to play the same song at like all the different grottos with different instruments or something. I'm always iffy on this. Okay, last one. Is it the Oath to Order? I can't figure it out. I'll look that up later if there's no other items we can do. There's one over here though, the Pillar Grotto. Screw you. The Pillar Grotto. Wait, can we go to... We can... Garbage. We can go to Snowhead Temple, can't we? Because we have the song. Yeah. And somewhere, we found the Snowhead boss key at some point, though I do have randomized dungeons, so the chances of us actually getting Snowhead are like 1 in 4. We don't have magic, though. That could be a problem. Do you need magic to... You do. You can't even, like, melt goat out of the ice if you don't have magic. Huh. We're hitting, like, brick walls I've never had before. We can go into, like, most areas, but... no magic is, like, a big no-no. Okay, so that was Pillar, Grotto. Let's pause. Let me get down to... Here we go. Twin Islands and then Goron Village. Apparently there's nothing we can do in the mountain village just yet. That face.
Dawn of the second day. Link, you have 48 hours. The moon is falling. You are now trapped in the land where the moon is falling.
Jigsaw, how did you make the moon fall? This is your most elaborate trap yet.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh. Good music. I love this music. Those first few notes were like ear grating now. You know what I need to figure out? I tried looking into this last time, but I didn't make any like headway. I would love to put like my own custom songs into the randomizer pool. But the problem is they have to be like really specific song names and song types. You can't just drop like an MP3 in there. It's really all like super specific. I was hoping it's like, oh, I'll put like We Are Number One like 8-bit version or some crap like that. Okay, so that was nothing. Ooh, wait, hold on, Tingle. What do you have for me, friend? What did I just click? What did I just click? Pendant of Memories. I clicked that too fast. No, what are your other items? What are your other items? I just spent like 40 bucks. Piece of heart. No. Okay, I only spent 20. That's weird. Why isn't Tingle on my item tracker? He doesn't exist. Okay, looks like there are 5, 6 items around here we can look for. What do you have, friend? I'll sell a Swamp Skulltula Spirit, but I'm focusing on Gorons. 1,000 rupees! Nope. Sorry. Oh? Now, what do we have in here? Usually the store in here is pretty good. I'm guessing it's gonna be rupees, and arrows, though. No. Horrifying pig face.
Oh yeah, that's the pig face you want there.
What does the pig face do? That's for the sniffing out like mushrooms, right? You give the mushrooms to the potion lady. And she says thank you, I guess? I don't know. I don't have enough for it, by the way, so I don't really want to... Yeah, let's just do the stuff in here. You got beans! I didn't even hear the kid crying. He had no sound effects. All to sleep. Take over the kingdom while they're emaciated. That's some lovely music, though. Nice, like, piano MIDI rendition of Dire Docks. Very relaxing. Hey, first try. Okay, now, how many is it gonna take? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to break 3 before I get the chunk of meat. Wait. Can I break any of them? You know I'm just now realizing, don't you? I don't have any magic. I can't spin. Yeah, I can't knock those down. Okay. That's another unforeseen consequence of no magic. Hey, owl. Haven't seen you all game. Now we're gonna go and get the Lens of Truth. There's 2 items in there, and then we have to leave because we have to warp out because we can't get back because we won't have the Lens of Truth. And these jumps are really hard if you don't have the Lens of Truth. You have to do it by braille. Oh, cool. I can already tell it's a good item. I love seeing a vanilla brown chest. 20 bucks. Just fell for a death trap. 20 more bucks. That's right. And I know... I know there's an invisible chest here. Isn't there? Is it, hold on, is it underneath this rock? Or is it just directly... There we go. It is something good, come on. You were given express mail to Mama. This is priority mail, go deliver it on the 3rd day, which you are not on. Okay, let's warp out of here. So we got that, Dang, where do we go now? Milk Road. Let's head back to town. Bum 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 bum. Road to Akana Canyon, there's a grotto. And that's all we can do. There's 1 grotto we can do on the road to Akana Canyon. Let's go smash that now while I remember. Wait, can we... Wait, can we not go to... I have the song, don't I? Goron Lullaby. Can we not go to the temple? Do we need magic? Oh, we do need magic, don't we? To make those jumps. Frack. Like, there's all the jumps across the snow. As Goron Link, you gotta do it with magic. Oh wait, it's the second day. You know what I should do? Go check the Mystery Woods Grotto. That was magic last time we played. Got it hurt. Yeah, let's do that. There's always so much to do, so many items to check. Bum 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 bum. Southern Swamp, yep. Snowman. Oh, my mouse is on the screen. Whoops. If this is magic again, I'm gonna flip. Hey, big guy. Sun's getting real low, big guy. I'm gonna need to move. Hey, what up, Clerm? What's going on? We had to start a new run like 3 hours ago, but it's all good. What's going on? Hey, 20 bucks. That's a good emote for you just got 20 bucks. Hold on, I gotta cross this off. Mystery Woods Grotto. Yeah, how's it going? Did you just get back from work? Also, are you working tomorrow? Asking for a friend. Gang crab. How am I going the right way? I wanted to leave. I accidentally went the right way. Apparently we can help Kome if I get a red potion, but I don't remember where we found a red potion. Total Drama Island. I wanna be famous. Ooh. 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 Pendant of Memories. I think it's too late to give him this. Off tomorrow. Oh, very nice. Just about to get off and head to... Oh, okay. I thought you were home by now. Dang. Rip. Curiosity Shop. Oh, those don't, like, they're not anything, are they? Yeah, those are the same. I'm gonna cross those off. These items don't do anything. The lottery, that doesn't do anything either. Okay, let's go deposit a bunch of dosh. Bum, 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 bum. 20 more minutes, then you get a rush home. Very nice. And I'm sure the roads will be quiet, because it's late on a Friday. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, didn't I get the... Hold on. I've forgotten what masks I've gotten. No, I didn't. Okay. Wait, can't I go do a sound check? Can I do a sound check in the bar? I have the mask, the milk mask to get in. Let me double check what all the items in the shops are. I don't think it's anything we really need, is it? That mask, that does nothing. The frog mask is for collecting frogs. And the snozberry mask is for collecting snozberries. I've got those. That's the boss key if we ever, like, get it. Hey, nice sideburns. Thanks, dude. Oh, this guy's a scam artist. I don't want to buy his rupees. That music was great. What's this? You need something? Withdraw or deposit. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll get 200. How's everything going? It's going all right. Hey, you got 200 rupees. Here, take a reward. You got green potion. That does nothing though, because I don't have the capacity for green. I can't drink green. Yeah, the first like hour of the stream was like we had such good luck. And we're still having fairly good luck, but now we're getting to the point where it's like, okay, I don't have magic, and there's not much I can do right now. I mean, there is plenty to do, but like not the easy, really quick things to do, more so the specific things that I gotta think about. Dying Light speedrun. No Man's Sky speedrun. You know it. Can you even beat No Man's Sky? Is there like a credit? Is it like Astroneer where there's like kind of something you can do for the story? Instead, it's not just like constantly endless. Swordsman's School. How about that? Wait, you know, we never did, did we ever... I'm thinking, Town Great Ferry. We never did the Town Great Ferry as a non-human. If I don't bounce off of everything comedically. Oh, we don't have the ferry. Save me! Feed me! Feed me, Maurice! Where's the ferry on day 2? Is she over here? Day 2 ferry, where are you? Oh. I don't remember. Day 2, I never ever get the day 2 ferry. Wait, is it in a different spot or isn't it just day and night? The rolling, oh, you know it. I don't have the bunny mask, so the rolling around at the speed of sound is the best way to get around. Here it is. Smushed face, that's a good idea. That is a good idea, yeah. I should give him like the, I should do a randomizer where we get the purple hat on. And then just get this. If I didn't have like the HUD in the way, that would like be perfectly lined up. There's like, you can turn the HUD off if you do the randomizer option for it. Ooh, wait. Mr. T. Up into the Goron! Up into the Goron! Who doesn't roll around? It's Mr. G. I would spam that. As long as one person will spam it, I'll make it into an emote. Alright, give me something cool. Give me magic. You son of a... Bum, bum, bum. Non-human fairy. That is me. I am a non-human. East Clock Town. Gorman. Yeah, we can... Isn't Gorman, like, we do the sound check? Let's do that before I forget. There's so much I always forget about. Also, there's milk we can buy in the milk store. Believe it or not. Although it might not be open until nighttime. I got my exclusive milk club hat. Hey kid, you're not allowed in here. Oh, you got the hat. Hey kid, you're early. Bar opens at 10. Okay, so we gotta come back later. I need to actually remember to do that. That's like a lot of items. There's the sound check, and then there's 2 milks to buy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, wait. What else can we do? What else can we do? Lots of items on my list. It says we could do the Clock Town like chests, but is that, you know what? That's probably because I don't have it on me right now. But if I have the moon tier, we can do those. Are those even worth it? Let me go look and see if they're like gold. Wait, hold on. There's a reward for doing this thing. I don't have enough money though. No, there's never enough money. I need like 20 bucks to play a minigame. Yeah, Sponge Boy me Bob, I need you to loan me 20 bucks, 20 rupees so I can play a game. It goes a little like this. Beep boo boo beep boo bop. There we go, 20 bucks. Oh my gosh, they're chasing me, it's horrifying. You only get a reward for doing it as a Goron. The other, like all the other races, she doesn't care about. She has a thing for Gorons though. Hey, what's cooking? It's 30 bucks. That's unfair. I came in here yesterday and it was 20. Ba 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 dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Hey Link. Hey Link, it's me, the Goron. This better be something good. If this is 20 rupees, I'm gonna yell at her. If I fail this, I'm gonna yell. Ooh, okay, back left. That's something good. That's a gold. I mean, honestly, it's probably just a Skulltula token, but I'll take what I can get. How do you get through? 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 My lord. No, I hate everything. That's the one. It's a double-edged sword, right? Like, if you do randomize Skulltula tokens, it means, oh, when you play again? No. If you do randomize Skulltula tokens, it means that Skulltula houses are filled to the brim with interesting items, but it also means the rest of the world is filled with garbage items. I don't know, it depends. Depends on your frame of mind. Okay. Think. Let's do Swordsman game. Swordsman game before I forget about that. Because I already have forgotten about it a few times. Swordsman School, I think that's 10 bucks. And I kind of suck at it, so I'll probably fail it. Hey, there we go, 10 bucks, nice. 10 crisp ones. What is this music, by the way? It's kind of like depressing. It's certainly not Mario Kart. Hey, I'm here to learn how to do the sword thing. Yep, 10 bucks. I love how he moves, but his hair doesn't. Can you get 30 points? I'm Master Roshi. Oh no! Oh, that was so stinking close. I hate this minigame with a passion. Mostly because Tattle doesn't lock on very well. I have like extended range because of the fairy sword. That's the only reason I hit that one. You fool! I'm not gonna lock on. I'm not gonna lock on. I just wasted 10 bucks. I'm gonna like yell at him. I'm gonna scream at him. A vein that's gonna pop out of my head all over 10 bucks. And then it's gonna get posted on the internet like crazy boomer, crazy zoomer has aneurysm over $10 at Carnival minigame. Alright, take two. Goku. I've been jinxed and I can't use my sword! You gotta be kidding me. How was I supposed to know I was blue? Now listen up. Here is the story. About a little guy who lived in a blue world. And all day and all night and every sword he sees is just blue. Don't you dare. Like him, inside and outside. Am I blue? I am blue. Gosh darn it. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and nobody around. Okay, I'm not gonna go in until I'm not blue. I don't have a shield either. I just realized we're like 2.5 hours in with no shield. Why would the rain wash away my blue? Why am I still blue? Am I permanently cursed? Okay. I actually thought I wasn't gonna go away. Oh, I see you're not blue this time. Please just lock on every time, please, please. That was close. Kind of horrifying music, though. Why won't you lock on? Oh my lord, thank you. It's magic. It's magic. Okay, okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad anymore. It was worth it. I was this close to just saying, I hate this one, I'm not doing it. Swordsman's School. Does that open up anything at all? You can now have twice as much magic. Well, 2 times 0. Unbelievable. Cherish it well. He just gave me, like, look at that, it's even flashing. What does that open for us? What can we do now? Let me just do a quick perusal. Curiosity shop. Gossip Stones. Goron Shop. No, no, no. Path to Snowhead Grotto. So we can get. So now we can go on the way to Snowhead, but we can't. Interesting. We can't actually like do anything in Snowhead Temple. I find that kind of hard to believe. Because we can put the Goron to sleep, and then you need magic to get across. Oh, you know what? I think... Are they thinking that I need the Lens of Truth to put that Goron to sleep? I don't think you do you? Let's find out. Another experiment. It's a fun fact. Fun fact, you can't get up there. And I was wrong. I'm a fool. I feel like I can get up into Snowhead. Oh, do I have like unlimited milk because I drank, or not milk? I think I have unlimited magic because I drank the milk. Oh, come on. Don't you dare. Why can't I charge up all the way? Okay, so it's near the end of this grotto. I nearly drifted around the corner. Why? Oh, I keep doing that. It's the definition of insanity. As a Goron, you keep taking the same path over and over, expecting it to be different. Oh, don't you dare! No! I could have gone left, or I could have gone right, but I went down the middle. Fun fact, I hate everything. When Michael Mando was auditioning for the role of Voss in Far Cry 3, I think he ad-libbed his little... Why? He ad-libbed the whole insanity speech thing, and that's like what got him the role. They're like, this dude right here. He's great though. He's not in like a lot. Like he's in Better Call Saul and he's in Far Cry 3. That's like all I've seen of him. He's good though. Okay, here we go. Here's the grotto. I don't know. I'm trying to think though. What do I need at this point? I still need hookshot. Hookshot would be supremo. Fire arrows or ice arrows. We don't really. I don't think you really need light arrows for very much at all. I don't need that. That's for sure. Yeah, honestly, hookshot, fire arrows, or ice arrows. Well, okay, and we need songs still. You kind of need all the songs to beat the game. So, we need... Well, we don't really need Epona, but we need the Oath of... Like, we need the Awakening song. We need the New Wave Bossa Nova. And then we definitely need the make a creepy mannequin puppet song thing. Alright, moment of truth. By the way, it's just now dawning on me the irony of like this Mario Kart music is like a Isn't this like on a beach? Isn't this like a coastal beach song? And we're in like the ice zone? Okay, well, how do you do the song? That's how you do it. Is he gonna fall asleep? He is. Okay, why? Why? Oh, you know what I'm just now thinking? You know what I'm just now realizing? We're about to go into this temple, but it might not be actually Snowhead. The temples are randomized. This could very well just be Stone Tower Inverted Temple. Or it could be the Water Temple. Maybe that's why my item tracker is like grayed out on Snowhead, because it knows more than we do. So what's going on with the camera? I feel like I'm playing a side scroller. Look, I'm playing Kirby 64. I hate this climb because the temptation is to roll up it, but you are going to die if you do that. Do it. Don't do it. Don't. Just walk, okay, dude? Just walk. Okay, what's it gonna be? I'm thinking worst luck possible. I'm imagining it's gonna be Stone Tower Temple. Okay. Okay, I can deal with this. All right. Let me scroll back up to. It's like dead silent too. That's kind of creepy. Woodfall Temple. Okay. Interestingly, all the items are grayed out for Woodfall. Is there no music at all? I don't want to do this temple if there's no music. It's really creepy. Wait, is there music? I like really faintly hear something that may or may not be music. Ferry! Why did you fall off? Well, there's music. Well, there you go. How do you get back up? I never fall down. Here we go. I wonder if that's actually gonna mess with my item tracker. The whole, whoops. Like, the dungeon's randomized. Like, it's showing me on my item tracker that, hey, you can do nothing in Woodfall Temple. Oh, wait, no, wait. Hold on, I forgot you have to track which dungeons you've been in. That's at the top of the item tracker. So so, boom. Click Snowhead and it comes up with Woodfall. Now... Oh yeah. Now everything in Woodfall Temple other than the boss is opened up. Look at that. Would you look at that? Although crap, there's a lot of fairies I need to... I need to keep an eye out for. Hold on. So we got the entrance platform. Entrance ferry. That's 2, right? Entrance platform, entrance ferry. I actually do need to pay attention to like what items we're getting here. We haven't seen the boss key for this place yet, have we? I feel like the only boss key we've seen is for Snowhead. Hey dude, what's going on? Stick. Okay, wait. That one's the jar fairy. Main room bubble, main room switch. There's 2 fairies here. That's cool. It's building up speed. Yeah, we have to go in here, I think. Oh, it's like, you know what? It's like Spirit Temple music. I can finally hear it. Well, I could hear it. Come on, be the hook shot. Come on, hook shot. Gosh darn it. Platform room hive. Skulltula, compass chest. Bridge room hive. Map chest. Is this normally the map chest? Ocean, yep, that's it. Ocean Skulltula. It's kind of annoying having to keep track of, you know, when it's an Ocean Skulltula house versus an other one. Gank ramp. Good timing, bro. Over here, dudes. Can you just like shoot these guys with a bow and arrow? Or just... I'm wondering if there's another way to kill him. Speedrun. Ooh, another token. Gosh darn it. I need to stop speaking them into existence. I think that's the compass, isn't it? That's not the compass. What? Main room bubble, map chest. Pre-boss bubble, Skulltula, small key chest. That's that, and then this was the map one, I think. I like looked at the wrong item and saw like an item we haven't seen yet, so I've been spoiled. That's that's another problem with like when you don't know which items are which exactly, and you have to cross it off your list. It's like, oh, I need to make sure. I think this door's locked, so we can't go through there. Can we shoot an arrow? Hold on, that's Diku Baba. Crap, wait, we can't... Oh, how do we do this? We need to shoot a fire arrow, but we can't through there. No siree. We might have to get a key. Oh wait, no, I know what to do. You fool. I forgot that we could just shoot. Okay, I was about to like go and look for a key and all that crap, and that would have been a waste of time. We can just do this. See? Now this is the boss key. To just shoot him. Why is the camera isn't like it is not having it tonight? Or I shouldn't use the. I shouldn't use the. I should use the fairy sword. It's gonna kill him in one hit. That was stupid. Yeah, let me just. Oh no, he's gonna crawl, and then you gotta shoot him off the wall. Stop moving. He's moving around like the old lady in Exorcist 3. Oh crap. Oh no, I invoked the name of Exorcist 3. Oh, good to know that the item is not gonna be good. I saw like just a vanilla chest through the wall. I'm a frog now. Well, I guess he always was a frog. I'm not evil. I'm not evil anymore. You know what I also want? I want the bunny hood. Hey, bro, you got 50 bucks on you? Okay, so that was the boss key. I think, right? Yeah, that's the boss key. Then I think this room dead ahead of me is the... Is it the compass key? Where do you get the hero's bow? Where do you normally get the hero's bow? Isn't it in that room I was just in? Or is it this is the hero's bow room, isn't it? I can't remember. All I know is I'm gonna just instantly smork this guy. Watch this. One hit. He's gonna kill me in one hit. See? Oh, something good. Grappling hook. Epona's song. That's not okay. That's actually not the item I got spoiled. So this isn't. So that's the hero's bow chest. Does that help us at all? I don't think Epona's song helps us in the slightest bit. I actually think that's the one useless song after you've gotten. Wait a minute. No, there's not a room down. Why did I think there was a room down there? Yeah, if you know how to use the bomb, like, skip to jump over things, Epona does nothing. I hate to say it. Oh gosh. That was a great jump on Link's part. Great aim, Link. Gosh, okay, this is actually like kind of a tricky. You can't just leave, you know, you can't leave it pointing because you're moving. Expert marksman. You're not supposed to do that jump, are you? You're supposed to use Deku Link. Ooh, you know what? There's like... there's not that many, though. Ah! There's like 3 items at Romani Ranch we can go do. Oh wait, no, but we also... Oh, we can get powder kegs, which means we can do like the alien stuff. I didn't buy the powder kegs though. Where were those? I might need to look that up. I think Tingle at some point had powder kegs, and that's how you get to Romani Ranch early, and that's how you make sure they don't get lobotomized by aliens. And that's just a fairy. Nothing cool. Main room bubble? Main room switch? Is this the main room? Yeah, this is the main room. Yep. Okay, I was like brain fart for a second. This is the switch that makes the chest appear, and I got the bubble a second ago. Main room switch, main room bubble. There's poison water, bubble, compass chest, bridge room. Bridge room hive. What is the bridge room? What's the bridge room? I guess I'll just shoot down any hives I see. We'll go to the dark room next. Even after I've played this game so much, I still kind of struggle with the fairies. Is this the bridge room? Bridge room hive? I think we can just jump down. There's like no bridge here though. It's the bridge room minus the bridge. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in here. Is this the platform room? It's literally a room with like 3 floating platforms. It seems like it would have a hive up here somewhere. I really can't remember. I think last time I played, I just came into this room and just ran out of it as soon as possible. No recollection of finding anything cool. You're dead. Really? The fairy sword doesn't one-shot the plants? That's another thing I've learned today. Yeah, I kind of hate this room. Let's just get out of here. Up here's definitely dark room, though. I know that one for sure. Dark man. I have my handy dandy stick out already. Woohoo! Don't I have like the upgraded spin attack? I mean, that's pretty cool. Dark room. Only one in here. This is your 7th one. And... poison... No. Ah, no! That's not this way. This way. I actually do want to go through here. How many are there? Is there 10 or like 15? Because we're 7. There's 3 more. There's 4 in the pre-boss room. So that's 11. Yeah, it's probably 15, looking at the numbers. I'm too lazy to actually count. Oh wait, you know what? Up here, like coming up, yeah, right down there. That's like the map room, I think. Which is a spoiler. I've seen the item for that one. That's the one I know. That's a cool, like, I don't think I've actually heard that sound effect yet. Oh, I fell. What does that fairy count as? Skulltula, that's it. And... how do I get that one? Enter page 67. Hey, look, the fairy's coming my way. What about the hive? Look at that. It's your 10th one. Okay, so if there's 4... If there's 4 in the final... Oh, hold on. I need to cross these off. I really do. Poison water bubble, platform room hive. We're coming up on the compass chest. Then there's 4. So we might be missing bridge room hive. Because I have no clue what... Like, is this the bridge room? Because, like, I walked across a bridge here, but there's also platforms. I counted it as the platform. I mean, either way, it's going to be a hive, so well, where am I going? There's fire down here. Either way, it's going to be in a hive, so we're going to have to walk around shooting every hive. But this, yeah, this right here is the compass chest. I know that for sure. It's actually really nice that the dungeons in this game, you can do so much of them without, like, even... Oh, it's the bats! You can do so much of the dungeons without keys. Like, you can do all of Snowhead Temple without a single key as long as you have the boss key. Like, all the dungeons... I think pretty much, yeah, I think all of them you can just get the boss key and go straight to the boss. Come on, something good. Oh my lord, what does that chest mean? I already know what it means. Dun, 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 dun. It's a temple we're not even close to getting to. Compass chest. Pretty cool though. We know where 2 boss keys are, like, honestly, you know, you need all 4 and then you can kind of... That's a big chunk of work done for this game. As soon as you get all 4 on your map, you know, no matter what way you cut it, you cannot beat the game without them. Okay, now, the question is this bridge room or is this platform room? Good aim, bro. Boy, I wish I had the gyroscope at this point. Keep your eyes peeled for any hives. Hold on, I have to deal with the pest. Oh, you son of a gun. Screw you, I'm falling down to my death. That was cool. Bridge room hive. like, it's frustrating to me that I don't know which one that is. Like the one I was in, it could be that one with the water, and I said this could be it. Let's go in here though and get the 4. There are 4 in this room, all in bubbles. It's like walk in, shoot 4 bubbles, leave. Oh, also don't miss, because I don't have enough arrows. Okay, I just missed. You coming, Ferry? There we go, 11. Well, the 3. Hey, there's more arrows. Good. I do gotta say, it's nice having unlimited magic. We're not using our magic too much, but like... It's always so hard to get in the original game. You have to like... You pretty much have to do the whole... like Romani questline. Okay, 14. So I can cross those 4 off the list. So there's 2 possibilities. It was either platform room hive or bridge room hive. Now we go hunting. There's no hives in here, right? Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on, wait. I think I just remembered which one it is. I don't know why I did that. I was like, I don't want to climb up the first few rungs of the ladder. I'm going to jump up them. I think I know which one it is, and I really hope I'm right, because I want to just leave this dungeon. I don't like hanging out in a dungeon if I can't kill the boss. There's something, like, really unsettling about the dungeons to me, where I'm just like, you know, get in, do the stuff, kill the boss, and never come back. Like, I don't know. Okay, it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. That's all I can think of. I'm like a knife, like, thrower. There we go. I hit everything but that, that hive. You got them all. Take them to the fairy of the same color. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to warp, aren't I? We're not actually, like, in this dungeon. We're in the middle of Snowhead. This is a horrifying visual, by the way. Go to the entrance. Let me cross that off, actually. So dang, did everything in this dungeon other than just the boss, so that's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Okay, oh lord. Please don't crash. I just now realized that I haven't saved in 3 hours. Okay, Woodfall. Bum 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 bum. Okay, please give me some. Like, here's the thing. I know it's gonna be a terrible reward. It always is. It's going to be a Skulltula token for all of your hard work. But we can, you know, we can hope for I don't even know, light arrows, ice arrows, fire arrows, grappling hook. Wait, how do you get up there? Can you reach it from here? It's probably too far, isn't it? Ah, you fool! It's too far. Please. Please pop up and say hello. Please. I'm losing my mind to this music. Oh, now he shows his face. I don't know why I did that. Point blank bubble blow. Come on. Give us something cool, please. I'm home. Hey, that was quick. You're just time for the Ferry Fountain. What are we gonna get? Probably nothing. Hey! Lens of Truth. Okay. Alright, that's approximately 1 item? Maybe 2. Woodfall Great Fairy. Let's see if that actually opened up anything. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking it opened one thing up. That's what I'm thinking. Hungry. We can do Hungry Goron now. Oh, we don't even have the Song of Healing? Hold on. We don't have the Song of Healing. Oh, hold on, I got that one. We don't even have the Song of Healing to go and do Darmani. We can just go up to Darmani now. Cool music, though. We can get approximately 2 Skulltulas in the Ocean House if we wanted to. Pirate Fortress Cage, Pirate Fortress Cage Room, Deep Chest, Pirate... There's 4... Oh, dang, we might want to go... Yeah, we might want to go to the ocean area. Yeah, there's like... There's like 4 items we can get in the Pirate Fortress sewers. We can get the hookshot chest, and then there's one other around there. Let's... We can try. We cannot but try. Dang, like... I mean, it's not the most important item in the game, but it is kind of annoying to have, like, useful items locked behind the fairies. But, you know, at least I'm fairly good at getting that first dungeon's fairies. Like, getting all the dungeons in... Or not all the dungeons. Getting all the fairies in the last 2 dungeons. I, like, never do that. I'm so bad at that. I can kind of fumble my way through Snowhead. But... Man, yeah, like getting them all in the Water Temple and getting them all in Stone Tower, that's gonna be tricky for me, because I swear I don't know where half those fairies are. Wait, how do you... Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, you go in through the sewers. I'm stupid. I'm like, I don't even have the hookshot. How do I get in here? Every time I come here, when I'm doing the randomizer, I already have the hookshot, so it's like, it's a no-brainer. At least I can be blue forever. Now listen up, here is the story about a little Zora who lives in a blue shield. Oh crap. Gosh darn it. Hey you, get out of there. What are you gonna do, make me? Whoa, Mikau, is that you? I thought you were dead. Boom, boom, boom. This is the swamp music, isn't it? there's a boat right there. Don't go in for the kill with the boat right there. There we go. Don't you dare get me. You can't see me from up here. You can't see me. Okay, so 4 items in the sewer. Actually, you know what? I think last time I streamed this, we stopped at the sewer. I got all the items in the sewer, and I got the song. I think I got New Wave Bossa Nova from the sewers. Then I went to the Water Temple, and it was actually the Water Temple, and I was disappointed, and that's where I stopped. There's a secret up here. You're not gonna fool me this time. And it's literally rupees. Watch. Oh. See, to me, why are heart pieces in like the vanilla boxes? I feel like heart pieces are better than that. Oh, I goofed. It's such a simple push block puzzle. How did you fail? Okay, wait. I need to be careful. Whoa. Swim. Bum, 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 bum. I need to make sure I get all 4 before I leave the sewer. Oh, you know, I think I think a few of them are really, they're like really easy. It's like just right here. Map of Great Bay. You know, whatever. I'll take it. So that's the shallow, I think that's the shallow chest. This is the cage. Definitely the cage. Okay, I missed that with impeccable skill. What are you doing, Link? Oh, Link. Link. Oh, it's Link. No, deep chest down here. $100, 100 smackos. All right. Oh, we already got the maze one too. I forgot to cross the maze off. You fool. We got the deep one. We got the shallow one. That's the cage right there. So. Well, unfortunately, nothing good at all in the sewer. Oh no, it's closing on me. Okay, now that's it for the sewer. Now there are approximately 2. Well, there's approximately 2 we can get in the actual pirate fortress. Good work. There we go. Now around the corner. We still could get. I think there's one or two more bank rewards if I ever deposit enough money for the bank. So there's hookshot chest and pirates interior lower chest. Now which one is which? I have no clue. Pirates interior lower chest. Is that? Is that one down here? Yep. Oh, please be the hookshot. Gosh darn it. Lower chest was nothing good. Oh, how do you gotta go up here, don't you? Just gotta assassinate this guard real quick. Sneak faster, I think. Never mind, I had to take her out. I had to take her out. She was gonna spot me. Uh-oh. Wait till she turns around. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's gonna see the bright green kid on the ladder. And kick me down the ladder to my death. I'll plummet 100 feet. What is she doing? This is like every stealth game ever where you're waiting for the guard to walk. Okay, I'm going for it. You're waiting for the guard to like turn around as you're hanging out the window in Splinter Cell. And instead of turning around, they go over and like pick up a book and then they pull out their phone and start playing games. And you're like, game developers. Why is it so slow in here? The frame rate is like 4 frames per second in this room. Hey, what up, Vault Dweller? What's going on? Bees. They left really quickly. This is a sneaking mission. Link. Remember, Link. Your game will be limited to 4 frames per second for this mission. For why, I do not know. Okay, it kind of sped up now. I think because all the ladies left the room. There's too many ladies in here. Okay, now if this is the hookshot chest, if this is actually the hookshot, I will just stop the stream right here. It's not. It's gonna be 20 rupees. It's a heartbeat. Oh, that's why the frame rate drops. Look how many fish there are. They're drastically slowing the game down. Okay, where else can we go? Invisible soldier. I can't do that. Oh, Dampy. Dampy. We can do stuff in the graveyard. Graveyard's kind of fun. Ocean Skulltula, Lab Fish, Great Bay Coast Grotto, we got that one. Okay, you know what we should do? We should do... There's Milk Road and Romani Ranch. Let's go do that stuff. Let's do the Milk Road, Romani Ranch stuff. Because it's day 2, nearly day 3. Bum, bum, bum. We'll do the Milk Road stuff, we'll do the Romani Ranch stuff, because there's not too much to do there. Then we'll go back in time, and then we'll do the graveyard stuff. We'll do the graveyard smash, along with the monster mash. What just blew up? Something's like somebody's bombing Termina Field. I don't think that the tingle here has anything different. But yeah, what's going on, Vault Dweller? How's it going? How's your fine Friday? Yeah. Piece of heart. Swamp Skulltula Spirit. Why not? Gormon Bros Milk, Gormon Bros Race, Great Bay Map, Romani Rap. Romani Rap. They're not here. Wait, hold on. I can do the thing at the milk bar at nighttime. It's almost like it's almost the night of the first. It's almost the night of the second night, isn't it? It's almost the first night of the second night. Ooh, that's a good emote. Where'd you get that one? Joe Pag Pizza. Was that gifted to you? Who's Joe Pag? Joe Paglioni? Pagliacci? That's a good pizza. That's a good looking pizza. That emote is making me hungry. I had like a good, big, delicious breakfast. I had a really good dinner, but it's been nearly 4 hours since I had dinner, so I'm a little peckish. What can I say? Do you want to go? Oh, no. I don't want to go to the dawn of the first day. Wait, hold on. What is it? Go back to normal time. Go back to real time. Real space. I think we can't go in here until 10, right? Latte. You need to be a member to come into our exclusive milk cult. Is there any items? Okay, so we need it to be like 10 o'clock. Wait, hold on. I can go in here. No, can't. It's night. Oh, is it? It's like 5 a.m., isn't it? I thought it was like 5 p.m. Yeah, we're on like the final day. I'm a fool. I don't know how to read a clock, apparently. I see the 5 and I see like the... I guess, well, I don't know. The 5 with the moon on it, that makes me think of 5 p.m. 5 with a moon on it? Dawn of the final day. Okay, well, I guess we'll go do milk stuff now. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, you know what? Oh, hold on, wait. Are those guys back? Are the boys back in town? I'm confused. My item tracker is saying that I can get the item that is on top of the doggy racetrack roof. Do you not need the hook shot to get up there? Hey, dude, you sell milk? They say the moon's gonna fall. You want some milk? What is he? He's selling me a red rupee for 50 rupees? We're the only ones with 50 rupees. Or a red rupee. I really thought... See, I have learned a lot tonight. I really thought you needed the hook shot to get the one on top of the doggy house. Is there like a nearby thing you plant, like a seed and water it, or can you actually just jump up there? We're about to... This is the Goron music. We're about to find out. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness. It's a storm of swords. Okay. Oh my gosh, all the dogs. How do you get up here? How do you get up here? Do you have to climb? How about like Zorlink? He's taller. Oh my gosh, you can just climb it. Please be the hook shot. Giant's mask.
Giant. 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 Become giant. Put 99 points in strength and 1 point in death.
Oh, there is a thing you're supposed to plant there. Please stop. Oh my, what are you doing? Put that dog down. I'm here for the betting, lady. Get the dog you think is the... I have good dog RNG, so I think it's the gold one. Is that doggy fine? This doggy is fine. I'm gonna risk it all. I am under attack. Alright, come on, doggy, you can do this. And we're off to a great start. We got Blue Boy in first, Golden Boy in pretty much last place. But something tells me that the collar we gave him, which is fitted with a unique syringe of adrenaline, is going to kick in right about now. And the dog, Goldie, who wasn't last, is now going to fly past everybody else. I don't know what this music is, chat. Did he win? Did I lose? That really looked like the white dog passed him at the last second. I got for... Okay. You tripled your money. You got over 150 bucks. You got nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I could just keep, like, doubling my money. Or, like, not even doubling. I could keep Please. I could keep tripling my money. How much should I do it like one more time? And go deposit all this money and finally get done with the bank. Finally pay off my loans to the bank. I owe 175,000 rupees. I might have gotten into debt with the wrong people in doggy racing. If he loses, I'm gonna flip. Alright, it's the 14th race of the day, and it seems like, as usual, Goldie's in last, conserving that precious energy for the final stretch in the second half. Actually, he's not saving it for the second half. We're about a third of the way through, and he said, screw it, I want to be in first. Can't seem to get around the two bozo twins of gray, though. Borzoi, I meant, not bozo. That'd be very offensive to call a dog bozo. Yeah, he wins. He wins always. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they rigged the game. You tripled your money. Don't play again, no. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can only hold... I forgot, I don't have the giant wallet. I have, like, the adult wallet. Or do I have the giant? Is the giant only 500? I cannot recall.
Even the stones do not recall.
Here's my favorite quest in the game. Dun da dun da 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 dun. Oh, we didn't do the Gourmand Bros race either. I don't know if you have to be here earlier, like day 1 or something. Uh-oh, moon's fallen. Is already back here? I don't think so. Look how freaking cute these little dudes are, though. Did I miss any? Where are they? They're hiding from me. It's almost like they don't want to be instantaneously turned into an adult. Their whole childhood flashing before their eyes. Hey dude, I got some chicks. Where is the last one? There he is. He's hiding. Yo, dude. Gosh darn it. I was hoping for something actually good. Romani Ranch, milk purchase. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I actually kind of look horrifying. Like, with this mask and hair combo. I wish the camera was not, like, why is it on the floor? The camera is on the floor here. Okay, wait. Da-da-da, da-da-da. I thought of another item we can go check on. It's the, like, look through the telescope and see the merchant, and then you go into his store and try to buy something from him, and he'll only sell it to you for like $400. Like, it's really expensive. But we have the biggest wallet and we have a lot of money. The password is 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Amazing. That's the same code on my luggage. Captain, you wanted me to inform you we were approaching planet Duridia. Yes? The ship is approaching planet Duridia. You really are a space boy. You know that, don't you? I forgot this music was here. Hey, old man, I need to find a merchant by looking through your telescope. And yes, I know the world is about to end. Okay, there he is. I found him. I found him in 1.3 seconds. Where are you going? Whoa, he shrunk down. there's... I always forget there's not a way out of here. It's the other way around. Like, you can get into the solarium or whatever. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I think it literally is just quicker to warp back and then run outside instead of walking through the dreaded sewers. Oh, I love this song. She don't even know my name. It's The Studio by Phil Collins. This better be cool though. This better be an awesome item. For no particular reason. Other than I want it to be an awesome item. And I have a lot of money. I don't often have this much money. Come on, dude. Eek, what are you doing? This is my secret. I'll sell you milk if you keep it secret. No thanks. What about 100? Yeah, sure. He just filled my bottle up with milk. It's not even a bottle of milk. He just... Gosh, I didn't even get... My bottles were full, so I didn't even get any milk. What a ripoff. I pay $100, and he's like, here's your milk. I'm like, oh, hold on a second. Can I empty my bottle? And as I'm saying that, he's pouring the milk on the floor, and he's like, oh, you weren't quick enough. Gotta be quicker than that. Okay, business scrub purchase. Oh wait, Termina. Hold on, I forgot. I totally forgot. Cows are a thing. I completely forgot about cows. Now, the question is, are you fat or what? I said, are you fat? Get off me, man. Stop it. No, he ain't fat. He ain't nothing. Apparently there's 2 Grotto cows in Termina Field. Where they are, I have no clue, because never before in all my life have I played this game and gone, man, I really want to visit all the cows in this game. So we're gonna have to look around. That's not a cow. I think she likes me just the same. Hey, there you go. Cow emote. That's a good one. Hold on. This has got to be one. This is not a cow? Where are the cows? Termina Grotto cow number 1, Termina Grotto cow number 2. I didn't know if I could just like punch the head off that guy. I don't know why I thought I could. Are there... I mean, there's a grotto over here. This is just like a chest grotto, isn't it? I thought those were cows. I thought those were 3... Wait, this thing is back? What is this? Ah, yes, of course. I don't know where the frack the cows are. In here. There has to be a cow in here. There has to. Are you kidding? Where are the cows? How are there 2 cows in Termina Field? Do you need like the lens of truth? I don't know what to say. Kill these birds. All birds deserve death. So that's the Dodongo Cavern. like in cruising style. Over here is like the Biobaba, Deku Baba plant thing. How are the cows so well hidden? Down here? Okay, screw the cows. Screw it. We'll find the cows next time when I look up a map of where are the cows in game. Let's go get some milk. Oh dear, are you alright? You don't have to have a letter from my dead son, do you? Actually, you do have a letter from your dead son. I don't think it's the right one now. Are you not fleeing? You're brave. Please, sir, it's our rule. Please wear your mask in here. No matter how ridiculous you look in the cow mask. Oh no, I don't want to talk to you. I want to buy a drink. Stop talking. Silver rupee or a swamp spirit, sure. Silver rupee for 200. That's classic. Let me cross this off real quick. Where is this? We're in East Clocktown. There's the milk. There's the milk. The Pilk. Gorman. We need to be here like earlier for or wait. Yeah, I think we're here too early. I have to get things ready for tonight's business. Please take care. Oh wait, no. I think now. Okay, hold on. It's almost 10. I think we can go in at 10. We can go in at 10, and then maybe we can convince Gorman with our crying Mario mask to give us an item. Also, I look fabulous in this hat. This is the cutest Cafe has ever looked. And he's probably ticked off because he's a grown man trapped in a child body. He's like, don't laugh at me. I need to wear this cow hat to get into the bar. Don't laugh. You remember, come in. Yeah, I am. I got the hat on to prove it. Is Gorman not in here? Why did he kick me out if nothing's different? Oh, rip. I thought I could do the... Yeah, I can't. Okay, let's deposit our money. Dun 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 dun. Hold on, let me scroll down here. Done all that, done all that. We have done a lot. There's like a lot of my item trackers that we've crossed off. It's just a few like little things we're missing, and then just huge chunks are gonna open up. Like hookshot, boom. So much is gonna open up, it's gonna just be insane because we can do all of the Skulltula house, and that's like 30 more items. Deposit. Believe it or not, I'm not a cow, I am a human. Oh, I thought I had 406. I'm sorry. What? Hey, you got 500. Here's a reward. $5. That's stinking interest. That is actually just interest. You mofo. Hold on, I gotta cross this off. Bank reward 3. How much is bank reward 3? Is that 1,000? Okay. Look at the cute little cow. Okay, we're gonna go back in time. Wait. Wait, hold on, what is it? I accidentally did the wrong one. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. We're gonna go do the graveyard. And that'll probably be the last thing we do for tonight, because I'm getting kind of tired. So, let's do that and see what happens. Unless, here's the thing. If we get something really cool in the graveyard, that will reinvigorate me. But if not, we're getting into like the nitty-gritty of combing through the item tracker and like doing the complicated ones. Not necessarily complicated. We do have a lot of like fairly simple ones, but they're just time restricted. Like, oh, save the old lady on night 1. It's like, okay, that just requires me to, you know, get to night 1 and just stand there. Or have good timing, which I never do. Rip unlimited magic, though. I forgot, we have a Epona. How do you summon her? I'm so zoinked, I can't remember. Hey, there you are. Another thing is like we can definitely do everything at Romani Ranch if I just buy the powder kegs. I saw them, but I didn't buy them. So I need to probably Control F some other time. Just Control F where we saw the powder kegs. I know it was in like Tingle somewhere. I think the Tingle... I don't know, was it the Tingle on the way to Snowhead or something? One of the multiverses of Tingle. Okay, so, multiple things we can do. There's Dampy Digging, Day 1 Grave Bats, Day 1 Grave Tablet, Ikana Graveyard Grotto, that one's up here. And it's rupees. And it's a heart piece. Why are these? Why is it always like the blank, the unadorned just brown chests have been heart pieces every single time tonight, and every single gold chest has been a token. Okay, so that's that. Door is locked, so nobody's home. Oh, here's Dampy. How's it going, dude? I guess we can fast forward till the night, right? Okay, I need you guys to do some grave digging for me. It's okay, I too am a skeleton.
Open the grave.
What? Okay.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Okay, so there's two things we can do down here. There's Day 1 Grave Bats, Day 1 Grave Tablet. That's not a bat. I think the bats are now a demon. Yeah, that was easy. Let me guess, a heart piece.
You're getting old and predictable.
I don't have any sticks. Crap. Crap, can you shoot? Oh my gosh. Actually do need sticks. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Where do you get sticks on demand? Where do we get sticks? I can think of one stick. This face is horrifying, by the way. I can think of literally one stick in the whole game that's guaranteed. And it's the second item we got tonight. Oh look, it's the bandit dude. I'm not gonna be here to save the old lady though. There we go. Adapt, improvise, overcome. Need a stick? Go find it. This face, look at that face. That's the face of a monster. Not Epona, me. Really? Come on, Epona. You're going full speed. You'll go full speed through the flame, but you wouldn't that other time. The things we do to get a single stick so we can go and loot some graves. Ridiculous. Meow. Is the dark nut is it's just, I think it's just a plant. Feed me. I'm confused though. Day 1 grave tablet. This is the day 1 grave tablet, isn't it? Heart piece. I guess I can find out if I look at the end. Piece of heart, yeah. Yeah, piece of heart. Yeah, piece of heart. Ironic, I needed a stick to get in here, and I got a stick. Okay, is Dampy like out and about, or is that the second day? I really can't remember. I don't remember if I knock on his door and be like, hey, I'm here for the grave digging tour. Ooh, come in. Door's locked. These dudes are just hanging out. Hey, how's it going? Excuse me, we're on our break. Okay, let's fast forward to the next night. Dawn of the second day, yep. And then night of the second day. One more time. Yep. Oh. Oh my. I love that sound effect. Instead of the wolves howling, it's... We haven't seen you for some time. Would you like us to defile this grave, sir? Oh, a dead end. There's nothing else to this zone. Actually, I think I'm glad I have the lens of truth, because there's like invisible walking on platforms here. Maybe? Or is it just invisible spiders? That's cool. That's real cool. I like how everything turns to black and I can't see anything. Look, he's stuck under the invisible platform, like Dark Souls. Thank you, Dark Soul. Good thing I'm an expert at demolitions at a very young age. Okay, so isn't this? Yeah, this is just the. This is the Iron Knuckle. It seems like all the Iron Knuckles in the game. Oh, by the way, look at this. This is pretty cool for a Nintendo game. All the Iron Knuckles in this game are just flowers. It's beautiful. I'm glad you went out of your way for $100, champ. Cool camera. Run. Get out of here. Okay, so is Dampy digging? Is that the final day? I really can't remember. Let's find out. One more time. We better get something good for Dampy digging. We haven't gotten anything good. We haven't had one good item in like the past hour and a half. It's been all Skulltula tokens and heart pieces. Our luck was so good, and then you know, like all things, just completely runs out. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is Dampy digging.
Open it. Defile it.
And I'm 90% sure I turned on good Dampy RNG. So, hopefully that is true. Because I don't think I could stand Dampy digging 175 times. You down here, little dude? Hey dude, what's going on? No, it's me, I'm a human. Oh. Okay, over here, dude, over here. No, you fool, this way. I hate him. I hate him! I killed him. The Dampy. The children. I'll dig here. Please be the thing. There's one. Don't walk into the flame, Dampy. That's how you die in Ocarina of Time. Gosh darn it. He's so slow. You can't step more than like 10 feet away, or not even 10 feet. You can't walk 10 steps away from him. All I want is like one of the songs. I want the hook shot or ice arrows, fire arrows. I honestly, like, I'm easy. There's like 10 things that'll make me happy, dude. Oh my lord, that actually scared the crap out of me. That actually just made me like go back in my chair. I could do it all over again. You disappeared so suddenly. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? So much for good, good Dampy RNG. By the way, you will literally get instantly murdered. Oh my goodness! How do you stop that? How do you stop it? How do you stop it? Is it because I stopped moving? Do you have to constantly keep moving? It's coming for me. It's coming for me. There it is. It's gone. I'm here. Jesus, come on. I'm scared out of my mind, Dampy. Yes, dig here. No amount of good Dampy RNGs. That wasn't it. I thought good Dampy RNG meant all of them worked. Please. Where do I go? I have to go up, don't I? Stay there. Stay there. Don't fall off, Dampy. Please don't fall off. I'm right here, dude. Come on, you can do this. Thank the Lord. Oh wow, it actually turned it actually turned into a ghost. It didn't turn into like a plant or something. How do you kill it? How do you kill that which has no life? How do you kill that which you can't lock onto? By the way, no shield this whole time. Not that I ever really used the shield, but I just like to point out, oh cool, 5 minutes, 6 minutes. I'd like to point out the fact that we've gone nearly like 5 hours without finding a shield. It's nothing. It's actually nothing. It's a heart piece. It's not. It's less worth than a heart piece. It's below a heart piece. That's fine. We're gonna save and go back to the first day. Save and quit. This is going to be where we stop for tonight because I'm a little tired. Been having to get up early for work and I haven't been sleeping, so I'm hoping I can sleep in tonight. Get some actual good rest. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, that's horrifying. Get the frack out of here. So, hello, welcome, you've made it to the end. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm kind of hoping I can get a good night's sleep tonight so that tomorrow I can hopefully stay up later. That's the plan. Maybe start a little bit earlier, stay up a little bit later. Depends on how I'm feeling. But, yeah, that was our, like, third run of Majora's Mask. No idea how far we are into it. Maybe we're halfway done. Maybe we're less than halfway. I don't know. It's hard to say. But as for tomorrow, got a couple things on the table. Just kind of depends on how I'm feeling. We might do The Sims 2 because it's been quite some time since we've done that. Or maybe something else. We'll see how I feel. We'll see. It all just depends on, you know, in the moment what I'm feeling. But, yeah, I think that's about it. I don't know what else to say, so how's Quantum doing? Is he still on? I see him streaming. Should we raid before I go? Pass on a couple views before we get out of here. Fish plays Retro Street Fighter. That's in my recommended feed now because we watched that the other night. Yeah, I don't know if he's got much time left, if he's probably getting off soon too, but we can hop off of here. Motate on over there for a minute. So, hang tight if you want to see Quantum, or say hi. I guess just stop by and say hi. He's probably at the end of his stream anyway, but just say Bazinga. Spam some emotes. But I'm going to get out of here. Gonna maybe watch a little bit of my movie before going to bed. Get some, like, chamomile. Get some nice tea or something. So, yeah. That was Majora's Mask. And until we meet again, here's the GIF. And keep an eye on the Discord. I'll post if and when I'm getting on. So, yeah. Good night. And remember, every dark has its soul. And Yuzum. Also Figrin Dan, and also Max Rebo. Remember Max Rebo. He's very important. I don't know if he's still alive, but there's some people who are like in the Book of Boba Fett, it's Max Rebo in the background. I'm like, how in all the stars is that Max Rebo? How is he still alive after getting blown up into a trillion pieces? Why can't it just be another blue alien? Everyone's like, oh, no, it can't be. It's gotta be Max Rebo. I don't know. We'll see. I'm waiting for an official remark from Robert Rodriguez on his Twitter. Good night.